Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Mashburn's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and he drives in. Lewis passes to Granger. George drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Up top, Davis with the drive. Now here's Davis, and it's in there.
Shooting is the key that opens other doors for you to walk through offensively, and every year AD's mastered the skill a little more.
Here's Lewis. To the right side. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Outside Davis. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
George outside.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. 4-point game. George for 3. Another shot. Davis knocks it loose.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's George. And he dunks it down.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Paul into the lane. Sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Daniels. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's George.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Granger passes to Daniels, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, George. They grab their own miss. Pass to Granger. They need this. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis with it. Banked it in off the glass.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George, who drains the 19-footer.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Paul passes to Mashburn. To the middle. Here's Chandler, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Davis on the double team. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Davis.
Paul George. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chandler. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Driving in, throws it up high. That's tipped.
Paul George.
Pass to Davis.
First team foul.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for New Orleans.
He hits the second from the line. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. George outside. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
For 3, George. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Paul, the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game.
At 6'10", Davis can survey the defense and find just the right passing angle.
Kicks it to George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. This one for three. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Pacers.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Granger. The three is up. Drops in the three.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw, no good.
Second team foul.
Good on the second one. There's the steal. George outside. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this one.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. George has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Three-pointer. Granger, no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Ashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And a deep 3 from Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Screen by O'Neal. Spins. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And finished off by Davis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Tough to deal with CP3. An airtight handle and the body control to stop on a dime and knock it down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ranger passes to O'Neal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
There's a screen. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Shot from the wing. Rebounded by New Orleans. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here's George. He's got 22. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of him. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. Oh, George with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Four on the clock. The floater. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Again, Indiana.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top, leading by 17. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. On the take. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Davis, a screen. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's O'Neal. George scanning the floor. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. In transition, here come the Pacers. For 3, George. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Daniels passes to George. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Granger. From downtown. Pelicans cleared away.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And George with the jam.
The assist.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own three.
Here's Mashburn. Yep, it's good.
Here in the second.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Now, here's George. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Clock at 6. O'Neal is screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He's just in. Anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
They set the pick. George passes to Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Davis kicks to Holiday. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Cranes the 3-pointer.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Granger. And there's the pass to Lewis. Granger dishes to George. Over Davis. Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Davis against George. Shot to stop the run. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here is Davis. No good with the wing jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Granger for the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Williamson. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lets it go. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. All alone. And it's Davis with the jam.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
O'Neal against Williamson.
2 minutes.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Granger against Holiday. He feeds it to Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Ball finds Davis. And there's the drive to the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 8.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here is George. George double-teamed. 3-pointer, Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 12. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another three for New Orleans.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Baron Davis picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 16-point game. Dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Got a piece of it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pelicans leading by 16. Paul outside. Baseline try, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside, Davis fires the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's George. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Nobody near Granger. No good on the 3. Granger's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. This one for 3. Indiana again missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Holiday up top, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
George against Davis. Granger left side. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Kept alive. Passes it to Davis. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Davis against Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's the Pelicans ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And here's Davis for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Ranger from outside. Indiana again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Pass to George. No good on the shot. Davis with some nice D. Outside, Davis. Left side, Davis. Out left to the wing. Puts the move on. And finished off by Williamson.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a deep three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Daniels from outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A three-pointer is right on target. Person's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Paul looking around. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Williamson outside with the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
George against Davis. Tipped away. Back to Lewis. And here's the fast break. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis has got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Back to O'Neal, who is outside. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The kick out to Holiday. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Daniels.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Paul. Hits the close-range jumper. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Lewis outside. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The three from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
George has got 6 points.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Davis in the corner. The fadeaway. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They grabbed their own miss, and so Indiana again turning it over. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Lewis against Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside, George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George up top, defended by Paul. Count that bucket.
And Paul George knocks that one down every time. He is a threat to score from any spot on the floor.
Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal outside. George looking around. 3-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
For 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Now Paul. For 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Zion Williamson.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
To the paint. Outside for George. Launches a 3. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
George against Davis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. Shoots it. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside for George. Outside, O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Zion Williamson.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him at that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Person. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The kick out to O'Neal. To the wing on the left.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal on the wing. The pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Taken away by Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he drives in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Williamson kicks to Davis. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, George over Davis. George missing again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holiday inside the line. O'Neal with the rebound.
Pacers 5. Chuck Person. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for your Pelicans. Drew.
He hits both from the strike. Here's George. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
That's good from George. The Pacers making a switch here. George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Inside. Outside Holiday. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to George. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knocked loose. Paul taking his time here. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Oladipo. Here's the pick. The three is up. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Paul. Second shot opportunity. The layup misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good with the triple. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oladipo into the lane. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Great open look there. George has got 6.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Outside Davis. He nails it, and we're tied.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
George outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
All size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Pass to Person. There's the three. Offensive board. Granger. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Person. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Person. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up top, Davis. George defending. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, CP3 a little above average percentage-wise for his career, but the big ones you expect him to make.
Out to the right wing. Granger passes to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. 4-3. Oladipo on the wing. Driving inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Williamson finds Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's gotten his second bucket on the night. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And he drives in. Back to Holiday. Williamson looking around. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Drew Holiday. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I didn't know he had that kind of range. A phenomenal shooter when he gets it going, and that one, gravy on the arm.
On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Person. Lots of room. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Oladipo against Paul. Davis a screen. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Pass to Person. Deflects the pass. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. George scanning the floor. And there's the lob.
Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Paul passes to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. "16 feet out." Again, Indiana.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson up top. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 11.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Holiday, fires the three, connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. The kick out to Paul. Left side Holiday. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. And New Orleans leads by 13.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. This one for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hits a three-pointer.
Anytime George gets the chance from three, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Outside Paul. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Here he goes.
Up to throw down. Paul George dunk contest, maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Back to Paul. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
It's good.
And what a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
Outside Paul. Here's Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Here's Person. That three's off the mark. To the left side wing, to the middle. Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Both free throws good from Davis. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Granger. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Paul from deep three-point land. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 12 points.
Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot. Such a smart play from him.
Pass to Person. Drives to the hoop. No luck on that one. Good D by Williamson. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Ball finds Holiday. Oladipo against Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. George with the block.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in this third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George outside. And George with the jam.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Pass to Davis. Into the lane. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. The 3 ball.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defensive end. Hand up to contest the shot.
They shoot again. And too long on the shot.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday taking his time here. Here's Paul. Over Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis. From the top of the key, he buries it. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
There is no coach that does not ask his point guard to distribute the ball. Holiday did just that with that dime.
Pass to George to end the run. And the jam by George.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Person. From the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Person. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists tonight.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his... Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 21 points in the game. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Lets it fly. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Here's Davis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Holiday against Oladipo. Davis with room to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that and take a jumper from the mid-range.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
George passes to Granger and stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
It seemed like Zion there just swarming defensively and comes up with the rip.
To the right side. George outside. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Kicks it to George. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
And stolen by Paul. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by George.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Person, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Holiday finds Williamson. And the 3 off target. And the Pacers with possession here. Pass to Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
To the wing on the left. Out to Oladipo. Puts it up from the high post. Good work there as it goes. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Paul. Off on that one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Parker, Duncan out there, Kawhi Leonard, then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball and mixing up the defender.
Malone with the block, and they get it back. Gervin passes to Parker. Parker with another miss. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's Parker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here is Houston. Harden outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is McGrady, following the miss by Tony Parker.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Harden against Parker. He feeds it to Robinson. Olajuwon over with the double team. Here's Duncan, and the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Harden to the inside. Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. Like, this man can pass that rock.
Out to Parker. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Malone. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. On the wing, Harden. McGrady outside. Shot from the top of the key. Malone passes to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Driving the lane. 6 to shoot. Great open look there.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
To the middle. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Leonard with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Robinson. Spurs passing it around. Out to Parker. Over Harden. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Rolls it up. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ginobili, he's checked in for the Spurs. And the Spurs with possession. 9-point game. In the corner, Gervin with it. Duncan left side. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. Leonard with the steal, and the Spurs pushing it up now. Fires for 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Harden outside from downtown. San Antonio with the rebound, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Spurs trail by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Ginobili. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Ring shot on the way. Harden can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Second chance shot. Olajuwon, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 1 spot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Robinson, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. McGrady outside. Driving inside. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And he gets it to go from the corner.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Lock at 6. Picked by Olajuwon. McGrady passes to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Houston with another.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Clyde Drexler. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Leonard continues to do it all.
Now Harden, he's got 7. Lets it go from deep. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 5 now.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Olajuwon. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Olajuwon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ginobili looking around. Pass to Gervin. Duncan outside. Leonard with the screen on Olajuwon. That shot wide open. Duncan's got his second bucket.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Olajuwon finds Harden. minute 42 left now here in the second. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Houston leading by 7. Outside, Drexler. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Harden. He has 7. And Drexler has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing here by 8. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
McGrady outside. Olajuwon. Nice D from Duncan.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Harden. Passes it to McGrady. Over Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 6. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Leonard's got the first field goal of the second half for the Spurs. McGrady dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ginobili with the 3.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Duncan against Malone. Kicks it to McGrady. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Duncan finds Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the best to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Robinson down low. Malone on him. Ginobili, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot. Ginobili's got his 3rd basket of the night. Rockets leading by 6. Malone with the screen. And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
a staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Ginobili against McGrady. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Drops it in from 11 feet. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Got that one up quick. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the three ball is good.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Back to Harden.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Duncan against McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot at the elbow. Olajuwon. Here's Leonard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Gervin. Manu Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Leonard with a screen on Olajuwon. Duncan on the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Harden against Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ginobili outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Harden outside. From outside the arc. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Ginobili with the three. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Inside. Malone passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so here is Houston. They've led by as much as 10. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3, a small forward.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Duncan. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Duncan kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket. Leonard with the steal. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ginobili outside. To the paint. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from David Robinson.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside, Drexler. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Spurs trail by 10. Outside, Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler dishes to McGrady. Three-pointer. The feed now to Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing, guarded by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ginobili with the ball. The pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson's to Gervin. Ginobili outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. In the corner, Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Ginobili misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Now, here is McGrady. Malone with the screen. A good look from Harden. Again, the Rockets score.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ginobili with the 3. Looking to end the run. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. McGrady outside. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. McGrady's got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 15-4 run. Harden right side. Over Ginobili. And that one goes long. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 18. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Ginobili. That one, no good.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Tries to save it. For the 3. So we see the Rockets taking the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Right wing. Here's Malone. From outside, off the mark. Parker against Harden. The 3. Parker, no good. Here's Drexler. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. McGrady, good.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Parker outside. Three-pointer. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
First personal foul. First team foul. Hitting for your Rockets.
Parker passes to Gervin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Parker against Harden. To the right side. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Parker passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets on offense. The 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker finds Robinson.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team.
And the Rockets with possession here. They lead by 4. They set the screen for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Parker. They get it back. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Parker, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Launches it from deep. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Deflected. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Buries it from 3.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Parker. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Now Harden. Give him 8. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 11 points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ginobili. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Smith. That one's good. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Ginobili, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, up 19. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. Releases. The rebound by Malone. And here's Harden. 14 points for him. Counted from distance.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Ginobili, no good. A deep 3. Another 3 from Houston. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
10, Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Harden, deep 3-point land. Another 3 from Houston.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. They still need this. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Here's Robinson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep 3-point land. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 9.
Hey, with his speed, Smith's pull-up is there anytime Kenny wants to shoot it.
Ginobili, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Fires from way outside. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gervin, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Launches it. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
From deep, the long distance three is buried. Harden's got 35.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Ginobili, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Smith. And connects on the 9-footer. Smith's got 11 points.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Harden can't hit. Here's Ginobili. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Fires for 3. Here's Duncan. Gets the 3 to fall. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Back to Smith. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the break. For 3, Smith. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Knowing teams are going to overplay him, Olajuwon keeps his eyes up and delivers a beautiful dime.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Smith outside. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Ginobili.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Drexler. From beyond the arc and then some. Drexler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Now, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ginobili. And again, another missed shot. And it's Houston's ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A nice shot by Smith. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The offensive rebound. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Drexler. Smith left side. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's Houston's ball. From deep three-point range. Smith no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
And he's good on the second. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Smith with it. 22 points for him.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Harden, deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's San Antonio with it. Irvin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
So he gets them both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Drexler. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drexler. Back to Smith. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard for 3. San Antonio again missing. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Rockets ahead, just dominating. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Ginobili. Buries it from 3.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Ginobili. Fades away. And no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
And that one drops.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Smith's got 25 points in the game.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work from deep three-point land. For 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. There's the triple. Drexler grabs the board. Houston with the ball. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
The three, Smith. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
For his length, his persistence, his size, Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
That's good from Harden. Houston with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. The deep three. Rebound San Antonio. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And here are the Rockets. From deep three-point range. Smith no good. Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 16th rebound on the night. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Gervin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
A minute 53 left in the game. Here's Duncan. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's. Now here's Smith. And he converts the layup. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, the defense had him wrapped up, but that's just terrific concentration by Smith to hit the shot.
Pass to Duncan from deep. The rebound by Malone. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden can't hit. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Duncan. They get it back. Leonard outside. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the left side wing. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. A nice shot by Duncan. And he's now got the double-double.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Smith.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Ginobili. And so Houston takes this one.
it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gervin out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Now here's Leonard. Out to Parker. Going inside, and the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
From deep, Harden. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Leonard gets it to go.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Harden has a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Harden with room to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Robinson. Out to Parker. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. He's got 7.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
From deep, Harden. Good on the 3-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Smith checked in for Houston. Bowen, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Harden. 8 points for him. Olajuwon finds Smith. Fires it up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Malone passes to Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. Harden no good.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 11.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Lets it go from deep. Pass to Bowen. There's the drive, and the layup falls.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And San Antonio has possession. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Jacks up a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bowen, the pass to Leonard. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. And the dunk by Drexler.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Bowen. Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
The drive by Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Irvin out there with Bowen. And it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harden against Irvin. Three-pointer. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. All alone. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And no good that time.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
A 3 from Leonard. And that's collected by Malone. Kicks to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Keeps it alive, and Harden on the follow. Harden's got 21.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Pass to Leonard. Let's go. Olajuwon with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Smith with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 5.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
He had a nice open look right there.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Malone sets the pick for Smith. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bowen, covered by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5, and the pass to Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Left side, Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Bowen. He's got 7, and Leonard has it in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And so here is Houston. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Bowen. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's good. Bowen's got 9 points. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith scanning the floor. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Drexler, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Drexler out there with Elijah. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Smith, and it's Harden in at point guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith against Robinson. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gervin against Harden. Outside, Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Bowen the pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Smith. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Bowen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Elijah. Still without a basket.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Leonard against Drexler. Pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Olajuwon. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead. San Antonio with the ball. Duncan with a screen on Hart. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here are the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Harden against Gervin. And here's Drexler outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Harden against Gervin. Robinson a screen on Hart. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Harden. Olajuwon finds Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Leonard, no luck.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Malone. Dishes it to Drexler. Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Drives to the hoop.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. There's a minute 34 left in the third. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Now, here is Harden. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big. I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. Third.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Rockets leading by 15. Olajuwon left side. Leonard on the wing. 21 points in the game. Out to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Hart. And a wide open look for Gervin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And stolen by Gervin. Out to Duncan. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Gervin with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Bowen. Can't get it to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead. Ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for San Antonio, Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Harden. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Leonard.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. Clock at 4. Leonard attacking, and it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got 23.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Gervin. Pass to Bowen. There's a screen by Robinson. Back to Gervin. Malone with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Olajuwon dishes to Malone. On the wing, Harden. Duncan defending. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Malone. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's the break. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. Here's the dish to Harden. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 37.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Houston leading by 17. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now here's Harden. George Gervin missing his last shot. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler finds Olajuwon. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Duncan. Leonard against Drexler. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Olajuwon. Harden outside. Goes up to the stripe. And he gets the jumper to drop. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Just 5 on the clock. Bucket is good. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Duncan kicks to Leonard. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. fails to finish the play.
Harden inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. Harden's got 39.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Bowen. Over Smith. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 42 in the game. Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. The pass to Bowen. Over Smith. So we see the Rock.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
What I'm gonna wear, I like to get up out my chair and start gigging to my own song when it's on. People text me.
Happy week. Weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Harrison, offline with a three.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Bryant. Pass to West. The three is up. Drops in the three. West has got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Golden State with the ball. 6-point game. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Misses from close range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Shot is up. Here's Bryant inside. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Bryant. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain passes to Durant from downtown, and that one's good. Barry.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Curry passes to Harrison. And here's Curry on the wing, Durant. Kept alive. Over James. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. The 3 ball. Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That one drops for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. A shot to stop the run, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 11. Davis, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. It's James with the drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Got it. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it in the open floor.
And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 9 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The 3 from Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant against James. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Now here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to James. There's the triple, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Curry's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. Over Durant. And there's James on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Durant. Over James. Curry finds some space. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Misses the three. Now Los Angeles with it. It's James on the wing. He's got 13. The shot's good.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here's Curry for 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Lakers on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
43.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
James goes in. Bryant, right side. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry going coast to coast.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Curry's shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
James inside, guarded by Durant. James, that's good.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 12.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's West. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Warriors,
And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, puts up a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Curry's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
In transition, here come the Warriors. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. For three, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for three. Good work defensively by James.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lets it fly. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, no good again that time. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
substitution for the Warriors, number 11, Klay Thompson.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Out to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 26 points.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Up top, Thompson. Here's the 3. Excellent D there from Davis. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Off target from outside. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Chamberlain. Count it.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's West. On target from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, the Lakers.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And here's Bryant outside. Out to James. Launches it from deep. Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Durant against James. And it's James with the jam.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Three-pointer. Thompson, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's West. Davis from long range. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And James puts up a deep three. Outside for Davis. Second chance effort. Beyond the arc. And there's James on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Over to the wing. Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Arizon. Tipped away. Back to Durant. Thompson left side. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
James passes to Davis. It's James on the wing. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
A nice shot by Arizon. Now Los Angeles with it. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by West.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Arizon, pass to Thompson. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Bryant outside, off the mark.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Curry. And it's Durant.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Curry, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brian up top. The tray. Drills the three-pointer.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's West. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Magic Johnson. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for KD. And it's off from three-point range. And it's West in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 5 points so far.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Curry passes to Barry. He takes it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. Off target with his three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Barry. And there's the feed to Curry. It's good from the top of the key. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
And finished off by LeBron.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Got a little extra on that one.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. From downtown. Another miss by Curry. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Chamberlain. West with a wide open look. Shot clock at 6. Snatched up. Outside for Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
You can see the work Davis has put in to make sure that that three ball continues to be a part of his game.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by Kobe.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Davis after LeBron James's miss.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 7 points.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Passes it to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on West to the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Kobe, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Shoots over Kobe. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with James. And there's Davis. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Stephen Curry. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. West down low. Davis finds James. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Harrison. No scoring in this one. Pass to Barry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
Warriors Wilt Chamberlain. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. James left side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lets it fly from 18. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by West. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. James against Curry. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the pass to Harrison. 4 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. West with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself. The 3 from LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Passes to Curry. Over West. Curry can't get it to go. James looking it over. Shoots over Curry. And it's James missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Durant against Bryant. Down low. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's stolen by Davis. Out to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Curry against James. Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Perry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James right side. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
At the top of the key, Durant. Back to Curry. To end the run, the dish to Chamberlain. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Curry is inside. Working on James. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Curry's shot is off. Lakers leading by 17 from deep 3-point territory. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And here are the Warriors now. Curry deciding where to go with it to the left side wing. Here's Harrison. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain.
First team foul.
Fires from way outside. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
West outside. Fires the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Feeds it to Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The pass to Harrison. Here's the screen. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
LeBron against Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. And Davis sends it back. I now would send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Curry. Durant inside. Bryant defending. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Gets an open look and hits. Barry's got 6 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Pass to Barry. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Chamberlain against O'Neal. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
LeBron's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Offensive rebound. Out to West. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on James. It's Curry outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
It's stolen by Davis. Kobe on the drive. And the dunk by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Curry.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Davis with the jam.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Bryant, good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Back to Curry. From deep. Curry from three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
No problems knocking that one down.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. From deep, LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. And Kobe, here we go. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
They double-team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
Kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
West outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
KD looking around. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal finds Bryant. West outside. On the wing, James. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Harrison, fended by West. Harrison, the pass to Barry. He dishes it to Curry. This one for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers leading by 17. For 3, Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis down low. KD's on him. LeBron kicks it to West. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 20.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
From deep, LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Barry. Great D that time from Davis. James in the post, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Harrison. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Ooh, poked away.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Johnson. And the Warriors making a switch here. Outside Davis with the drive.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. The shot by James, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Left side, Davis. Here's West. The long distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Davis. Pass to Mullen. James with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Bryant, the pass to James. Shoots. Pass to West. James with the ball. Here's West. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 8.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And there's a pick. Here's Durant. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. O'Neal passes to Bryant from deep. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. For 3, James. The Warriors pull it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right side, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. James with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's West. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. And Davis gets it to go.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis can't hit. And Here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. West misses. And so it's Golden State with it. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Curry passes to Mullen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's James on the wing. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Bryant. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Puts one up from 19. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's West. Checked by Davis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 9.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Golden State. James with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Davis. Stolen. Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 8. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry looking it over. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first
Free
personal.
throw good. Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bryant's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Out to James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Davis. James, left side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Pulls up on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mullen. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the wing, right side. 30 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by West.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
It's stolen by James. Curry against Bryant. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer, no good. The ball's knocked loose.
Golden State foul. Chris Mullen. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Durant way outside. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. Over James. Davis misses. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Pass to Mullen. to the paint. Here's Durant. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Here's West. Check by Davis. Pass to James. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by James.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Back to Davis. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Davis drives in. Durant finds Davis. Screen by Durant. Driving inside. To stop the run. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Lakers with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out to James. Davis down low. He's covered by Curry.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Curry with it. He's against Bryant. Davis down low. Check by Davis. Davis can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Durant against Davis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the...
Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Curry gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
James goes in. Count that one. James has got 20 points.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Warriors.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Bryant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Bryant with the bucket.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Bryant from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That's tipped. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Bryant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Mullen, pass to Davis. Outside Durant. Bryant against Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
They set the pick. Davis from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bryant. Takes it inside.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Bryant on the drive.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James, a good look. Again, the Lakers.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
On the attack, Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mullen. Durant against Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remain in his ball.
Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Davis has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Bryant. Nice form on the 20-footer. Bryant's got 37.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one Steph.
Here's Davis. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Lets a floater go.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 40 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bryant, no good. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant. Again, the Lakers score. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Bryant, no good. Curry against Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So we see the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. me out.